Yo, yo, yo. Tricked. Geo, what's good? What's good? How to stream, finally. How's it going, Trade, bro? I know you haven't been the same without your wisdom, but looker stocks are pretty high, not gonna lie. You've been hella jet lag since my trip to Spain? Oof. How'd that go, though? I've never been to Europe. That's probably hype, though. Both your wins have been from no-shows? Let's go, Sassy. They scared of you, bro. They don't want to even mess with that. I just tried to tap your gifts out of habit. I feel that. Let me check what I got there. As we got a share and some thanks for battles. Madrid, Valencia, Dublin, and Ireland. Very different and a nice change of pace. Did you miss like cold water? I heard Europe doesn't mess with like iced water. Or is that just like a stereotype or something? And air conditioning? Nah, ain't no way about air conditioning. That sounds crazy, but then again, I'm in Florida, so it's hot as hell here at all times. But your beverages had ice? I bet. Alright, so currently, to keep y'all, I play, the tournament started at 9, so I've been playing it offline. They'd bring a drink with an empty glass of ice and lemon. Ooh. I feel like lemon's underrated. I'm not the biggest fan, but I had a friend that no matter where we went, he would always ask for water with a slice of lemon. And that's what came to mind. Shout out to my boy Abella, wherever that man may be. I haven't talked to that man in ages. Jesus, what a throwback. So yeah, we're in the middle of a tournament. We are going into round 4. Should be somewhat soon. We are 2-1. We lost our first round against Hydreigon. I guess I can show y'all what I'm playing. We are playing Suicune Greninja, but the version that's using Indeedee. I really like the stream video you did trying all the solo mission decks. Billy, I almost took the time. I wanted to make that into its own separate YouTube video. And I couldn't find the time, and then with like ranked around the corner. But I appreciate it. I thought it was a good idea. It's just hard to like, given my limitations, to post it like properly, I guess. There's a whole lot of things I want to do with solo battles that, due to time and like just lack of knowing how to do it properly, I can't execute as well as I'd like to. Alright, so we got round 4 up. We're going against Altaria, Swablu, Altaria, Chingling, Jirachi. We'll see how this goes. Just having the Vine General Suite. Bet. Maybe I should change the... Actually, no, the name is pretty consistent with what it actually is. Because sometimes the name of my titles, like this one, it's like win $5. You don't know if I'm even playing Pocket at that point. But let me check in before I forget. Wouldn't be the first time. Is it difficult to draw your Greninjas? So far, I've had good luck, but it helps that we have May, it helps that we have Copycat, it helps that Suicune draws a whole lot. We need more creative content like that in Pocket. Trust, dude, I have so many ideas, it's just... Granted, it's not like I'm original, right? It's like, it's a lot of like, taking from what I see works in other games. Like, I'm a big Yu-Gi-Oh guy. I don't competitively play Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitively in quite a while. I want to say, like, bro, it's been eons. But, since before Lynx, actually. But I've kept up with it through, like, DZ, Farfa, Team Sam, like the casual semi-competitive where like they play casually but they're trying to like beat the shit out of each other basically in game. I feel like we could make that in Pocket. You need to have like a dedicated group to do those things, and I'm just one man that barely has time to edit my own videos. So imagine like some upscale thing. Maybe one day if I could afford an editor or something. Like if I could afford an editor or something, there's a whole lot of things we could make happen. The Wonky Quartet, bro. I watch those guys, I wouldn't say daily, but a lot. It depends the series, right? I like the Time Machine one that they've been doing recently. Yo, Link, what's good? No, this is a tournament. I realized that I didn't cover the code this time, but yeah. So, to answer your question, Tricked, these Greninjas are glued to the hand, apparently. Yee. Low-key don't want to put this down, but there's no reason not to either. Oh, wait, let me look at their list. They got one Mars, that's all they're playing. No red card. One Copycat. You like Master Saga? Yeah. You're being bodied by Chingling, bro. I feel that. This is my first time against Chingling today, but surprised you aren't drawing the Psychic Basic that much. Don't say it too loud, cause I've been doing that quite a bit in other decks. Like I tried the Espeon deck that I played Giratina yesterday, and I could not start a game without Giratina. It's all good, Billy. I stay distracted. What would be the best thing here? The issue is that if they have Altaria already, we're kind of like cooked, right? Like what the hell do we do? Not me trying to use the item. Ignore that. What determines the matchup mostly? But like right now, if this man has Altaria in their hand, what in the world am I supposed to do about it? Put him on Altaria and Cyrus. Don't feel good about any of this, by the way. Obviously, going first is an issue. Yeah, look at this. It's a nightmare, dude. This game is so brutal. At least they can't Cyrus this turn, right? Like that's the silver lining. I'm like, bruh. I guess things could be worse. They are pretty bad, don't get me wrong. But they could be worse. How's it going, Rogue? I'm here contemplating life. One hell of a start from my opponent. Yeet. You did the tournament with your Dragonite deck, almost had it, died first round. Well, you can still keep playing though. I can't top cut a tourney to save my life. My best result has been 7-3, where 7-2-1 made it. Oh, that's tough. I had a feeling they'd do this, but at the same time, like, what else was I supposed to, like... Like, it's not, are you talking about this tournament? Because in this tournament, like, it's Swiss. You don't just get eliminated after losing one round. No, it's Swiss. You play until... I wasn't sure if they were gonna go for the knockout. Clearly they did. What's the best thing to do here? Probably draw that. That's a good start. They already used their copycat. Yeah. I did not do the math in my head to see how to figure out. Why not force in Mega Altaria barely tuning in? Huh? How so? Not sure what you're referring to, my bad. Good show. What's good? What's good? We have a clear win condition, and so do they. You blame can't die. What do you do? Also, if I answer half the question and then stop paying attention, I apologize. I'm like halfway locked in. This screams he doesn't have Cyrus. Because you wouldn't think twice if you had Cyrus. You thought it was our first loss? Yeah, nah, that's kind of too late at this point. At least it was free entry, right? Like, it would have been worse if you would have lost more. Okay, we get... If they top deck Cyrus, we lose. Otherwise, we win. Rather simple here. Why does everyone have a full art professor except for you? I don't know, brother. They're not playing anything crazy. It comes down to the top deck. No Cyrus, no problem. They play only one Cyrus. We don't even lose to Sabrina. Skill issue. Am I streaming on Thanksgiving since it's Thursday? Not sure, not sure. Bro, hay que reír por no llorar, bro. What the fuck? Metal EX into a full art magic card into shiny Rockruff? Hell yeah. Let me see what I can pull off. What deck am I running for ranked? Probably everything. I never just sit on one deck. Oh wait, I gotta wait 8 minutes for my pack. You got some Super Luigi Galaxy grind, then some Z8. Oof. My Espeon deck. I don't really have an Espeon deck. There's like none of, I tried it out yesterday and I didn't like it. But I do have, I'll show you the one that I have built, I guess. Cause I built one, didn't like it, then built another one, and I didn't like that one either, but you got spanked 3 times? What were you playing though? That's the thing. There's an Indeedee version that I was trying with Giratina, and I kept opening Giratina every game, so. Bro, there's probably another tournament tomorrow. Actually, there's a bunch of tournaments tomorrow at some point, but there's probably one tomorrow night as well. But I feel you, I'd be mad too. Yesterday I started with the round 1 loss because I forgot to. First you play Jolteon, then Arceus Darkrai. I would ran that tonight, barely seen 15% running Altaria. Well, this deck counters Altaria on paper. The Espeon deck in general. Let me make sure I equip the right deck though. Oh, bro, I'm still heated about the Cyrus, bro. Aquí donde me ve, I'm sitting down literally like, really? The 1 in 8? All, the other 7 cards lose the game. Oh, bro, así no se puede, man. Low key, how many rounds is this shit? I might be out as is already. It's 7 rounds, so if I win out, I'm okay, but Jesus fucking Christ, dude. The Indeedee Giratina version is very fun. Indeedee is an underrated attacker. Yeah, the only issue is that I wasn't being able to attack with anything because I kept opening and getting, what's this called? I kept opening Giratina and bullied into not having a follow-up. At least we're still in contention. Let's see how everybody else is doing. I didn't do the math, but would it make a difference? No. The reason I didn't Irida is because I would have been at 100 HP. Which is exactly what the Altaria was swinging for. The cape came after with the cape. If I had cape Irida, obviously I would have just gone over the threshold and put him on better half Cyrus and another Pokemon, which would have been impossible. But no, the Irida didn't matter at that point, so I just went to it. The research didn't matter either. The only card that mattered was if they top decked Cyrus or not, which they did. So, so here we are. Let me check how everybody else is doing though. Mashu's 3-1. Gonzalitos 3-1. King Solomon's 4-0. Big C's 2-2. Chocolate is 3-1. Evade is 2-2. I'm 2-2, obviously, as y'all can see. Vera's 3-1, let's go. Corn Dogs 2-2. Legendary Cards is 2-2. Sassy's 2-2. Fatal's 3-1, let's go Fatal. Easy on him. Good sport, 2-2. Can't die with the 3-1, let's go. Jay Dankist, my boy, 1-3. Lucian's 2-2. He beat Papsy for the 1-3. Papsy tried to get that. Yeah, it's best of one. It's best of one. Nuggies 1-3. K-Tech is 1-3. What are they playing? Suicune Greninja as well. Slack is 1-3. They're on Hydreigon. A whole lot of no shows on the bottom side of things. Including my boy Rogue. Damn, bro, they trolled you, brother. Yeah, you could have just kept going. These tournaments are switched, so you just play until X amount of rounds based on how many players there is. At least you know for next time. It would have been worse for that to happen in a bigger tournament. What is the percentage of 1 in 8? .5, 13% chance more or less. So if it was like in poker, you would have seen like an 87% chance of victory under my name. And then on the, what is it called? It's the flop, the river. I don't know, whatever. I don't play enough poker to know the terms. Point is, we died. You men are making this deck look bad. I know you didn't just see this last loss of mine and say I made the deck look bad. That is crazy. To see how I lost this last game and say I'm making the deck look bad. That's crazy. Granted, I don't know how your game's been going, Corn Dog. My opponent had no cards in hand, 8 cards left in deck, and they top decked the Cyrus for game. The one of Cyrus that they're playing, by the way. Skill issue, yeah, you know. If I was better. You lost turn 3 to Chingling. Well, they tried to Chingling me, but I opened the frog, luckily. The Frogadier. The next round should be starting soon. Round 5 of 7. So we have to win the next 3. Vera was good. I saw you 3-1, brother. How's it going? Yeah, brother. You saw that? My boy can't die. Made it his emote, but he also gave me the file so I could make it an emote of my own. That Shrek shit kills me every time, bro. Every time in chat that Fabella posted it, I'm dead. Alright, this is way too slow. What's going on? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we got round 5 is up. Bro, I just lost to an opponent that had 0 cards in hand, 8 cards in deck, and they top decked the only card out of the 8 that could beat me. So that's that's how I'm feeling right now. That's all I can think about right now. And now we're going against Rampardos, Archeops Rampardos. Just a fossil deck that's playing 1 Gumi. At least the guy's cooking, bro. This is something completely different. Nobody's on this shit. Dave, sí, ¿qué me cuenta, brother? Alright, my goal for December is gonna be to grind the YouTube so we could get that to 2K, by the way. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, because December is pretty complicated family-wise, right? They're guaranteed the Gumi start, by the way, to stop the Chingling from locking them out. Interesting play. Ni idea, brother. Jugando la play voy a dejar el... Dale, bro, gracias. They're playing 0 hand destruction. They are playing 4 copycat. Double copycat, but I kind of have to keep this hand. The most I could do is put down Cape. The question is, where would I put it down? I guess we could go here. Just so the copycat is less, right? I just saw a post of a guy that pulled a god pack of 5 PCLs. That's a whole lot of trade value right there. Silver, what's good? What's good? The Espeon Sylveon deck Cooks just beat Altaria, who had a perfect start with while I went first. Yeah, but your deck's meant high key, your deck's meant to counter that one. It's a nightmare, bro. Some of these, I guess I should have kept. Can't make this shit up, bro. A 2 in 13 chance. Okay. Bro, me va a pegar un tiro por la frente, brother. What the fuck, dude? ¿Qué cojones, bro? And somehow there's still a line, dude. It's crazy. That's like the exact draw we needed, by the way. Granted, they have a lot of exact draws they could draw too. They could get the 1 in 11 Cyrus here. The Guzma's fine. Nah, we don't have to air the side. This thing only hits for 20, right? Yeah, don't worry about it. You're good, you're good, you're good. I'm just I'm just on one right now. Not a good one, but I'm on one. I feel like if I research, I'm just gonna give them the copycat, but what are we even trying to draw into? And we need to save Irido for us follow-up too, though. Like, I mean, to heal up after the fact. I think we're fine. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. It's just how, like, we would have won in any other situation, like, already. That's the part that trips me up. But we're fine. We're fine. What healing cards do they have? None, right? That's their only cape. Let's go this way. Bro, did they test the game when they made Hydreigon? This is not okay. Yeah, it is broken. If you find it, right? I was having a brick fest when I was trying it, but that's nor here nor there. Bro, this game was too close for my liking, I guess is the word. Ha remado contra la corriente, man. It feels impossible to brick with double copycat and oak. Check the bot. Hit the bot up. Nah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm using LD player, but Mumu and BlueStacks work just the same. You underestimate me. Hey, yo. I drink on Blaziken, they made me feel the same way. Yeah. They're Unga Boonga. Unga Boonga's been Unga Boonga since day one. What was that game too close for being a troll? Because that man drew like a god for the first half of the game. Do I do private matches? I do. Just not right now, because we're in the middle of a tournament. But after tournaments, I will be doing viewer battles. So we're going into round 6. We are 3-2. We gotta win our last 2 to even make top cut, but there's 2 more rounds to even like try to make it though. So my bad. What's going on? For some reason, there's a lot more room for support options in the Hydreigon deck. You mean in general, or you mean between that and Blaziken? I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's just like throw Hydreigon into the into the fire. How do you find tournaments? Discord? No, through play.limitless TCG. And then you have to sort by pocket, and you see like there's tournaments all day, all week, basically. Although I do post the ones I join on my Discord. Like if I'm gonna join a tournament on stream, I put it in the Discord. But yeah, basically they throw 2 Hydreigons at you. My first round loss was against a Hydreigon that I had to face 2 Hydreigons, and then when I was finally past the Hydreigons, they're like, oh yeah, there's this Absol, by the way, that's gonna take your Cyrus. Oh, no problem. Hold up. Let me actually open up TikTok so I could just write it in chat. Damn, I hadn't seen this guy in forever, dude. I forgot what his name is. Nintendo. I opened TikTok and that was like the suggested stream, I guess. Alright, play. Play. That.com. No problem, no problem. Needing none of the rare candies or evolved. Having both Hydreigons and Super Hyro, needing none of the rare candies or evolved to be bottom decked. Bro, I struggle to even see one. And I feel like my opponent always has both. How many matches do we got going? There's 2 more matches left before the next round. I should have a pack to open now, I think. Zelda, what's good? What's good? We do have a pack. Let's look. We're going for Copycat. Rainbow Rare Absol. Gold Patch, I guess. Realistically, it's just we're looking for trade stock, I guess. Or an Absol. Still pissed you missed the Copycat? I feel it. We're both 3 and 2 again? Yeah, brother. I feel like I'm always on the bubble, bro. I hate being on the bubble because I tend to choke, bro. When the games matter, my deck's just like, what if like you don't do anything? Either that or like, oh, this game is do or die, and I face my counter immediately. Like yesterday, we're playing Guzzlord. The second we make top 32, they're like, okay, here's the Decidueye. It's like, okay, don't mind if I go home. My Discord, if you click on my profile, you should find it should have a link to my Discord. No, you're good, you're good. It wasn't on my profile like a week ago or 2. It didn't let me put it on until I got I hit the 1K followers. Once I hit 1K followers, I was able to add a URL to my profile. So I'm not even like used to saying like, oh yeah, just go to my profile. But it is there, it is there. You're so thankful for the universal trade codes for trade evil Pokemon and Legends EA. I needed an Aroma Tease. Oof. I'm out of it when it comes to DA. I haven't played much. Actually, I haven't played at all. But I haven't seen much. Is what I meant to say. I actually got it for my little brother for his birthday. So I'll be a little more aware of what's going on. I think I have time. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Next round is up. Okay, I got five. I got 5 to check in, so there's no rush. How do I win 5? 5 what? Another Altaria player. This one only has 1 Jirachi. 1 Mars the same. Clutch season. We'll see, we'll see. Our last Altaria player not only had a great opening, when we almost brought it back, it didn't matter. So, we'll see, we'll see. Charlotte, how's it going, how's it going? Going first. Yes. Cooked. If they open Chingling, well, we're not gonna start any other way. Remove screen cover? I bet. Good call, good call. It makes me think they don't have Chingling. Or they just weren't paying attention. Either one works. You just got a shiny Kangaskhan. Mega evolved it when it runs around. Its baby grabs into its stomach, which is adorable. Is Mega Kangaskhan still like OP? I know it used to be. Well, I guess I'll die. Wait, what now? We gotta at least try here, right? I'm trying to think how a deck. No, they have to Litzia this turn. There's no way. There's zero chance that they don't have a basic to put down. The deck is all basics. Like I can't even think of a combination of how many cards in hand? Of 6 cards in hand that doesn't. Yeah, that's guaranteed. That's guaranteed. There's like no combination of 6 cards that doesn't hit there. Holy hell, dude. Your opponent didn't show up. Let's go, Vera. Yeah, there's a Frogadier in my deck. Not that it matters, but... And by not matters, I mean it didn't show up, so... Nah, I was getting cooked. I've been getting cooked all day. And the one indeed is the one thing they needed to... So that they don't... The one indeed is all they needed to keep the health high enough where I can't just 2-tap them with Gear Ninja. I didn't want to jump off a cliff, bro. Luckily I live in a 1-story. We just lose, right? There's no win condition here. I don't have enough time or HP to survive any of this. For the damn Indeedee. Being. The attack on Chainlink with Hound set you back? How so? I don't even know what I'm still doing here. Let me get the fuck out. Love the TRG Hail Mary before concede, so satisfying. I guess I could have hid the frog, but then he would have never gone into. He would have just kept locking me. Like if I didn't knock out the if I didn't knock out the Chainlink when I did, he had no need to go into Altaria. He could have hit me for 10, kept locking, and then follow it up like, I don't know, the turn before. Hold up, on YouTube I could check this. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. In the long term, I'm not sure what difference it would have made unless I found the frog, but I guess yeah, sitting behind Suicune was definitely the better play, especially in hindsight. It's best of one, so they just cooked me. When I went for the gamble of him not bait, yeah. I saw. I went back on YouTube to look it up. 5-1 was going on. We just died in tournament. This is tournament, so that code's is not worth nothing. Yeah, no. I see it. How's it going? Which Suicune? The one with the one in DD. I played it somewhere between like shit and unlucky. The deck was fine, but when I wasn't misplaying, the luck wasn't on my side, so everyone liked the streamer. It's all good, bro. I actually don't know what helps the algorithm. Can you play? Yeah, hold on. I'm about to do viewer battles. Let me see what interesting decks there is in tournament or whatever. But at the same time, let me check who's still playing. Mashu is 5-1. They beat Can't Die. Can't Die. If you win, you're still good. Low-key, you might be able to draw in. Fatal's 4-2. They're still good. They're still alive. Solomon 4-2. They're still alive. Yours was Liddy. I could check out yours. Where you at? Dragon Knight? Nah, you can't catch me playing that. As good as much. Even if it's like the best cook of Dragon Knight you've ever put together, I ain't queuing that up. Yeah, round 2 was actually against Sassy, funny enough. Man, let me check what the metagame was. Why the hate on Unga Boonga on your Unga Boonga? Nah, I hate all Unga Boonga equally. Nah, actually it's not equal, but pretty equal, pretty equal. You just realized Dragonite can't even KO Caped Greninja? You're not wrong, and they weren't even playing the EX. Alright, let me try this Espeon stuff some more. It's alright in random match. You know what? Let's see what this is all about. Anybody that wants to play, including y'all on YouTube, the code is MENA. There's no Q. There's 2. Metro. Bagor, thank you for the follow. You'll join if nobody joins. Redeemed Hydrate, I got you. Real talk, forgot that was in the deck. Absol deck with Altaria art is illegal. It's to throw off the masses, dude. They think you're playing one thing, but you're actually playing another. Jesus. Maybe they just like the Altaria art? Oh, I'm just reading somebody else's comment. I didn't say that. Nah. Aegis / Skarmory. The Solgaleo is just a coin. They technically back out, install, but then they start swinging for 80. That's not fun. Metal 2025, what are we pricing a non-EX tournament? I'm just I'm just trying to realistically. What's the is the word decompress? I don't know what the word is, but basically, I'm trying to settle down from. I really don't like losing, especially when it's like so like one-sided, where it feels like I had no control over nothing. It feels so brutal. But it's such bullshit. They can't attack, they can't evolve. We got them right where we want them. Chainlink hitting for 40. This Chainlink's a menace, bro. Rank coming back tomorrow. Well, yeah, not this reset, so not in the next 2 hours. So in 26 hours, we get ranked, yes. I'm not gonna lie, we're probably playing Oonga Boonga for sure. The latter gonna see my... Yeah, the list that I was playing right now was... Not this one. The one I was playing in tournament was manufactured by none other than Levi. I wouldn't be able to pronounce their in-game name. And I'm giving it to him. He posted the Harkana or 8, the guy with a bunch of Q's in his name, actually was not the first to post it, believe it or not. So hard to get Manti Pichu and Magby? What you mean? Like from trades and stuff, or just like to draw them? GG's Metro. Those are the true grinders right there. That team. I don't know what APS stands for, but Big C's playing a version that he upped the count of EX Greninja to 2, and he dropped something, I don't remember. You like Aegislash with Skarm EX? The energy placement is a little. Zach, what's going on? What's going on? A little tougher with the EX. Not to mention that with the non-EX, you could go Skarmory, Aegislash, or Stringling, Skarmory, Aegislash. Not that with the EX, that's already 2 points. It definitely makes things awkward. Maybe it's not game breaking, but it's not ideal. Four for four. No Wendy's. This feels like a worse version of Magnezone. My opponent or the deck that we're using? Technically, we're already hitting for 50, right? Yeah. The deck I'm using? I can see that. It is fun, it is fun. It's different, right? That's all you could ask for. Also, Chainlink hitting for 40 or more is crazy. Shout out to Peter, I think was the one who gave us the list. GG's, Kai, GG's. You'd love to see it against Altaria? That's up to y'all that are queuing up. Do I have a Mega Altaria deck I can steal? Yours is Buns. I have one of the like standard lists. Yeah, De La Paf. We got some Aegislash action. We were playing Greninja in tournament. It didn't go well. Let me see. This is all preference. You could easily cut down Jirachi to 1 and throw in a second helmet or throw in another Lycia instead of the second Pokeball. Isn't it strong? Nah, Flipper. The games we lost were true. One of them was against Hydreigon. They Unga Boonga'd. I couldn't do much about it. There's like technically a line that might have worked, but it didn't. It didn't really. Like, it wouldn't have promised me the victory. Then we lost to a 1-8 top deck of Cyrus, and then I misplayed. My last game was I could have definitely played it better. You hate piloting the deck, Fabella? Next deck I used, so cheesy, only if it works. I see that. Well, I don't see it, but I feel. No. We were 3-3. We lost, then we won 3 in a row. No. We lost 1-2, then we lost 1. We had to win out after going 3-2. We were 2-2, had to win out, and we won and then lost. I don't know if any of that made sense, but point is, it wasn't 0-3, it wasn't 0-3. It was 3-3. We're going second, might as well put everything down. The ultimate test. It was promised to me that it would be an Altaria Slayer. You're eating with Crobat, Nihilego, and Absol. No one is playing around Poison Barbs. I can see. It is a tough. Like, on paper, it's tough, right? Like, not many people are on Guzma, because like deck space is just tight right now. Took down multiple Blaziken decks with it. I could see that. An early Barb makes a lot of difference in a lot of these matchups, right? Interesting that they would put in DD front. Until you add Confe in a deck. It would hit for 60. We want to take 50 though. Crobat tanks Blaziken and Poison just stacks too quick. Share the list. I'll try it. I'm gonna have to phone a friend. Immortal One, thank you for the follow. That heal mattered. That heal mattered. Casual games have been running into lots of Blaziken decks that run Guzma. They must be tired about Poison, bro. They ran into Flipper and they switched up. No te creo. Diva. Mi mujer es mía, no quiere que la grabe, pues dale. Y salvaje. No me rime, que no me rime. No te see me. You don't see me. If you wanna see me, eso no es nada. ¿Sabes qué vas a hacer? Si las más putas son las más finas. 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 Diga lo que diga. Usando la vida. Sí. The Acrobat Absol deck did well in tournaments recently. It's a bit bad on the energy requirements. Is the best. It's a bit bad. The energy requirements is the best part about it. Oh, okay. It's not bad. Okay. I was like, what? Oh, brother. The apron doesn't let me go to sleep. GG's Pokemonster. Nos contamos. Nos lamentamos. Y que chingando nos matamos. Que yo soy un bellaco. Pero tú me ganas. Gato Aquino, yo soy villana. Debo hacerlo hoy. Porque nadie sabe lo que va a pasar mañana. You would have Absol ready late game to get stars out their hand is really good. A day more. Wait, I just can't wait for rank to come back. The tourneys are always horrible time for me. Either 1 a.m. or right when I start work. Oh, okay, I get you. So we signing up for this deck? Nah, this deck's cool. But... Alright, let's see this Crobat deck. Nejo yo mico. Mami sé tú y que se joda. What you're gonna see though is I do not have 2 high rarity Crobats. I'm gonna come clean with that already, so y'all don't get disappointed when you see 1 rainbow and 1 non-rainbow. Yours is ugly too. I'm putting the list together, so if I'm not ignoring the chat, I'm not looking at it right now. Soulbat or Crossow. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, boys. Today, your boy is exhausted. We're gonna push through, but if you catch me yawning, I apologize in advance. So that's... I see that. Yeah, I'm doing viewer battles. I'm just putting this deck together. They got submitted by Flippa in my Discord to try out, so. Test the Guzma in it? Well, they... What am I missing? Red card. Mega Pidgeot is a good card? No. Honestly, not in my opinion. But if you like the Mega Pidgeot, I'm not gonna tell you otherwise. Alright, the code is gonna be MENA as always. Raxo, were you able to get your hands on the handsome full art? It's funny, I didn't know you were in that Discord, so when I saw a Gio, no say, however it's pronounced, when I saw that he had so many, I was like, wait, I know a guy that's looking for these. I didn't know y'all had already talked. Alright, let me catch up with the Twitch chat. Gio, sí. Lo que no sé cómo pronunciarlo, la I es ante la U. I don't run stage 1 because you clear Chingling easily with this, but I put PCL and X speed. You're talking about in the Crobat deck? Como lo has dicho ahora mismo, bet. You, okay. Demasiado oro en una mano. Not playing against the chicken. There's bench hitting in every deck at this point. I don't play Mega Absol without PCL, even in Hydra. That's good. That's a good note to have. I gotta change the music. That shit is knocking me out real tough. Mejor. Quiero más iba puta que yo. No es de hacer, no es de hablar, no es de hacer, papi ser. Yeah. Vamos a rolar. Hey. Baby, me alegro. Vamos a para otro negro. PCL and Hydra actually locked up the first place for us. If PCL wasn't in the deck, I would have won. I wouldn't have won those games. No, PCL makes sense because it's like a free charge. Like usually you're forced to like you do like the follow up is usually like charging up to like knock yourself out and hopefully you have some follow up. So I can see PCL letting you attack one more time and you're like still in the game. So that's solid. I forgot that the Skitty had the scarf on. I'm like, how the hell do they play 3 copies? De hecho, Bad Bunny, bye. Hey. Is Crobat better than Naga? They have their pros and cons, I'm sure. Crobat doesn't. If you're playing Crobat, you're banking on rare candy. If you're playing Naga, you're like banking on Ultra Beast stuff like Celesteela, Guzzlord, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. They're both like technically off-meta versions, right? I don't remember if I just put the Zubat or not. Not that it matters. I guess I am playing the Golbat, but it's fine. Every card has I played last turn, yeah. Every card has a win condition, so that argument never made sense to me. What exactly, Panda? But for Absol, it's good too. They're always gonna have Absol with either Jirachi or Hemor as soon as you bench, even if there's a Hydra threat. True. If the last card will, why wouldn't it be? If you play rare candy, you're banking on rare. If you play Crobat, I didn't mean it as a bad thing. I'm just talking about deck construction. Like your win condition is different. That's what I'm saying. One is playing around Chingling. Like one gets cooked by Chingling, one doesn't. Like I don't think it's that out of the realm of. It wasn't really an argument. GG's. Pero yo soy tuya nada más. Pero no santo. Con el ruido de espanto. I see what you were going for, Metro. Do I have a favorite meme deck? I don't think I have an immediate answer to that. Let me see. Do I have any meme decks even put together right now? If it low key Golem's pretty meme-ish. I like Onyx. I like Brock, but I don't know. The other reason this works well right now is 170 HP is really good, like Ninja Yek. True. That's why I run one stage 1 Golbat against Chingling. Yeah. I don't have a favorite meme deck. At least nothing. Yeah, Bagor, it's just putting. There's no line. Just put the code MENA and it's first come first serve. Oof, Levi. We're going first, which in rare candy plays really good. But if we go... Never mind, we just keep opening like this. You Photoshop my face on meme decks? What's considered a meme deck? Like, what do you consider a meme deck? Or like, what do you guys consider one? You pulled my third full art Savali, but no one plays that card anymore. Yeah, it's also hard to trade. Personally, I feel like it's hard to trade 1-stars. This is just inherently a bad matchup. Cheesy deck with a fun gimmick like Mimikyu. I don't know how to spell it. I think you spelled it correctly, or close enough. But off meta with some and there, like Mimikyu. It's like I saw where you were going with Mimikyu, and then it just completely like. I can tell you what my least favorite gimmick deck is, and that's Mega Pidgeot. Mega Bird Jesus is the meme deck. Okay, you see that's a language I could understand. Also, what the hell am I supposed to do here? There's two ways of going about this, which is hoping they don't have anything, or I should have kept the Nihilego in hand, but it's fine. I'm currently doing viewer battles, yes. The opening hand math of this deck led to too many Nihistars. I had to run X speed. Yeah, I don't blame you. Granted, since I've opened since I've done it twice already, it feels like so, like I would have loved it at this point, but it's fine. No swing because of the way we put our energy. Llegó, solía, salió sin la amiga. Depends on the matchup. Poison Barb is okay with it. No olvida ese mensaje que diga que no te They would have gone into Greninja if they had it last time, I feel. Like in this matchup, if Nihin dies, it's GG's. Yeah. Is ranked out yet? No. There's still another. There's more than 24 hours till it's out. Holy hell, dude. Quiero que estarás sepando. Gracias, no está tapacando. There's no win condition here. Llegó, solía, salió sin la amiga, en el alcohol. I'm gonna do one more, then I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we'll keep on going. GG's, Levi. Yeah, the code is MENA. There's no order, there's no line, it's just... It's just queue up and hope that you get matched up. Is it you or does it seem weird that Dina hasn't promoted the start of ranked at all? Who knows, bro? They had a Nintendo, not Nintendo, Pokemon had a what was it? What do they call it? When they present a whole bunch of things? The Direct or something like that? Whatever it was. And they didn't even mention Pocket, and there was a trade, and the new set was coming 2 days from then. So I'm not surprised at nothing. I think if you put Energy in front or on Zubat there, you would have lost. Nah, you're fine. I would have put more pressure, but 0% you would have lost that game. Que la vida no vive con nosotros se muere. Yeah. El tiempo pasa, pasa y Dios se detiene. Y ahora soy un nene. Que más van y vienen, pero es lo que me detiene. Yo con mi Dios siempre he estado agradecido. He logrado y he vivido por todo lo que he logrado, por todo lo que he vivido. Que tantos los que se han ido, ay, que se vigilado. No, activo, todo lo que lo olvida. Ay. Siempre andamos en el océano, la máquina del museo, la paseo porque... If they have Flame Patch, Rare Candy, Blaziken, we were losing regardless. It does not matter. Este cabrón, yo digo que eres un mamón. Ay, el día doy y me pego para la putería. Diablo, qué mala puntería. When we're getting a trader for the next set, it's almost the end of the month. We don't get another set until the middle, until the 17th, so it's gonna be a while. You know, media, Rolls Royce. That's the wrong keyboard. No, they're probably playing the Chingling version. Believe it or not. Oof. Now, the first time I saw the double Heatmore was from Chucky. He probably saw it from a Japanese player. We aren't getting a new set until when? Until the 17th of December. So 2 weeks. Well, after the ranks, we're getting a short rank season, and then we get to have fun. The two different... Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Banger? Yeah. Que vayas infierno y pierda el control. Nada más seremos dos. Honestly, was not expecting... Why wouldn't they hit us for 30? Ginger, hitting for 30 is the only way you get to... to threaten knocking out the Crobat at all. It's not like I can't knock you out anyways, right? I pulled my first gold Pokeball that you play off the packs they gave us for logging in. Bruh. That's some crazy luck, real talk. I know more than one person that would kill for that. Y solo mírame. When did Moist Critical start playing Pocket? When he lost all his money, dude. Yo no me debo llevar de nadie, yo solo me debo llevar de tu sonrisa. Y el uno se quita de tu boca. What's this thing called? Ojitos Lindos by Bad Bunny. Quiero regalarte girasoles y pa' la playa buscarte caracoles. Discard Cyrus GG. He probably has Lily though. I was thinking of going into Mega Absol, but I feel like it just gives him a window of how to win. I could be wrong. Again, I'm not the best player here, but I feel like going into Absol is giving him a window of that we could get unlucky. Like his win condition would be some crazy shit like. I don't even know. Version 6. Oh shit. Like Lily into rare can into a second Blaziken. You thought he had a point? No, he's at 0. He's at 0, which is why I just let the Crobat rock. We should be fine then. Actually, no, this is the game because he goes. Yeah, we just need to hit the 80 with Absol and the game's over. Open queue? Yeah. The code is MENA. And it's whoever pulls up. Although I am going. After this game, I'm going to the bathroom, but I'm down afterwards. Que levanten la mano, toca está haciendo dinero. Que venga de nuevo, lo vas a hacerlo entero. Un día esto me llamamos verdadero. Pero quiero hacerme rico primero. What's up, man? What's up? Antes con mi vaquero. La monté en la Cybertruck y la monté en el entero. De los viejos tiempos yo me moví sin dejar de ser hetero. I was like, I don't know what just happened in my game. Yeah, that's the code. That's the code. For a second, I thought you were just saying my name. I was like, what about it? But yeah, I'll be right back, and we'll keep playing. Wow, hasta ahí. Mami, hasta ahí. You think this is playable in ranked? I agree. I agree. Well, a lot of things are, right? Ranked is gonna be the best way to play ranked. Is gonna be some kind of like revolving door. If you try to go in with one deck and just try to like force your way through, in my opinion, obviously there's luck, right? If you avoid your bad matchup, you're fine. But like if everybody's on Altaria, you're not gonna sit there and play Blaziken, for example. But I do think Blaziken's valid for ranked as well. But it's 100% gonna be one of those formats where if today everybody's on Blaziken, and not even today, if hour by hour, like if like you're playing around this time and all the Japanese players are using Greninja, you have to adapt and so on. This one's not bad, but it's definitely slow. Same thing with this one. Let's go with on repeat. I feel like I open this guy every game. I guess it could be worse. Like we could mirror. I mean, we could May for. High key. If they attack with Zubat, they get knocked out on the return. So actually, I messed up. I shouldn't have put anything down. Now it shouldn't be on Sabrina, but I just played into Sabrina. I should have just kept it in hand. Whatever. At least I played around Copycat, I guess. Since a variety season for sure, but gets narrow the higher up. Like top 1K is gonna be Revolving Door, Suicune, Altaria, Hydro, Absol, and Orizone. I agree. Although I do think Blaziken is gonna be like you're gonna see Shigun or something playing either Hydreigon or Blaziken. They love those like quick games. I guess we have to kind of thread in here. Like obviously I want to go like into Absol, but I think we have to thread in as if we could attack lead. This is what dreams are made of. Shigun will be ripping through 14 hours a day of Blaziken, no doubt. Yeah, like it's his MO, right? Like who knows what he'll be end up doing, but it definitely fits his playstyle. Or his grind style, I guess, because he does play everything. But in terms of like his grind, is definitely Boonga Boonga, drop as many games as possible, and profit, right? Alright, so here they're forced to do something. Well, they're not forced to, but doing nothing is in our benefit here. We live with just a taste. Just a taste. Cause I love you, babe. In every kind of way. Just a little taste. They don't have any Legos, so their poison is not as threatening as ours. I think we gotta get the damage in. Clearly, they're like setting up for Crobat. But let's say they go Crobat. They're swinging for once. They're at 170. They swing. If they get that knockout, they get poisoned. They take 10. They go to 50. I think, no matter what, I think this is the best play here. Like we go from Nihilego to Nihilego. it forces them to have the Crobat. Otherwise, they could just sit on it a further. Pause. Copy. Okay, so they don't even have it. They're desperate times calls for desperate measures type shit. You're my baby. Was this an Arceus deck the whole time? Bro, and also the 2 cards they got was Arceus, Crobat. That'd be so gross. Play Bullet with Butterfly Wings by Smashing Pumpkins. Don Weezing, that's on the purple app we got the it's a redeem for the DJ stuff. I would personally, due to like how much Bad Bunny I played today, I would do, you know what, I'm gonna do you a solid. I got you. I'll just do it. The free, usually I give TikTok a free suggestion because they don't have a way of doing it. I'll give you TikTok suggestion of the day. Yes, it's all on the income, bro. So if we pass turn, they get knocked out, and they still can't do nothing. I'm aware that I could knock out the Crobat. I'm not afraid of that though. It's not. It's like it's okay. Although follower-wise, it's pretty neck and neck. Although I'm aware that I need to step up my TikTok game, and by that I mean post anything on TikTok. Yeah, that's a tough draw, brother. That was tough luck. Granted, you're still in it, like, not technically, literally. Just for Pocket do really well on TikTok. Actually, we're still fine, dude. Unless he's playing like Dawn. If he's playing Dawn, then he's got something going. Did we already May? Yeah, we did, so let's put this down. Holy, Vera says, GG's. I'm aware on the TikTok side you can't see the entire chat, but the other chats get to see you. There's no order, so as long as you're able to spell my name, after that it's just a matter of getting lucky. Oof, he had the red card. I'm in danger. Granted, how many Pokemon could he possibly have? He definitely could have it. Let's try to find something here. We can't poison, so that's not a win condition. Oh, we could do that though. They would need Cyrus and a Pokemon off the top. I'm aware that this does nothing, but still. As long as he doesn't have a PCL, something to heal, once again, we're fine. Nah, we're fine. Unless they're playing potion, which in case, like, damn. GG's, GG's. Gonzalito, how'd it go in tournament? I saw you were playing. You were 3-1 when I last checked. I dropped, so I stopped paying attention, but... Honestly, you got top 32. That's still good. Lucian is currently in top 16. We could try to watch that, but I'll do a few more games. If I see that their set goes into like a game 3, or if he's up 1-0, then I'll jump in. It was your first tournament. You made top cut 5-2 and immediately lost in top 32. Yeah, it happens. I've been getting cooked all season realistically. If we start with Nihilego again, I'm about to say, I'm gonna ask Sensei for his list immediately. Again, Tekken? It was super sweaty. What'd you go against? Just feel it, feel it. Try slow when the song's not over. Can't imagine they want to start with the Mega. Speakman destroyed you? Went on a drunk show. Even now. No, it's a Masquerada line here. You never ever say so. Drive fast just to feel it, feel it. Drive slow when the song's not over. Holy moly. It's better to be lucky than good. Don Weaving, thank you for supporting my pocket addiction with the Prime sub. I appreciate you, brother. You're gonna need more than that. You're gonna need more than that. De frente a la mente te la volaría. Noche de día, noche de día. Now just to start away. If you want it, you can take a private plane. Yo me te nos vamos alentando. Y no te tocando. You know I got a lot to say. All these voices in the back of my brain. Dicen como te está pensando. So they are playing Leafeon as well. My man hit me with the prime before the follow. I appreciate you. GG's. That was a tough start. You mind what you wanna do? Your face times two. Honestly, this is the best start we've had, and it was against a bad start, so it's kind of like unfair. The deck's been cooking, but I could see the changes that Sensei recommended. Yeah, I'm aware that it wasn't ideal, but the changes Sensei, like the X speed. I'm aware Flipper said that it's not necessary, but the amount of times I've opened with Nihilego, the XP doesn't sound like the worst idea. I just don't know what he swapped out to do so. But real talk, if I play this in ranked, I would need a second Rainbow Crobat. Just saying, you won't see me play this in ranked as is. Yeah. No problem. Hold up, I could check in chat the suggestions Sensei mentioned. Oh, he cut the Golbat, so he cut the stage 1 and something else, and he put in PCL and X speed. Not sure what the other card that he cut is. Do I have any Mega Ampharos decks? No. I have the card, I do not have any decks for Mega Ampharos. You don't run May. I'm down to try it out. What's the worst that could happen? You know it's not the same as it was. Is that if realistically though, if all they have to do is run into your whatever you have in the active with the Chingling and they die to poison. Is the mentality that they have. You're not good alone. What kind of pills are you on? Sorry, Angel. TikTok took their free song of the day. Comfy looking real tempting. Does anybody want a Rainbow Rare Absol or Whimsicott? I'm sure somebody wants the Absol for sure. Depending what you're looking for, I'd even trade for an extra Absol and I'll flip it eventually. Bet, good luck. Yeah, I let I donated it to level 57 is low key insane. I don't even know what level I'm in, so we'll test it on the spot. Most of the good ones in Limitless used XP, as well as this actually had quite a few top cuts. Yeah, 5-1. The theory is that the poison gets rid of them. And away we go. Well, there's the X speed. We can't use it, but it is there. I guess I could have swapped and the Absol takes one less hit, but if we get rid of Cyrus early, you have one rainbow rare Crobat on your ult if I want. I do want it, that's for sure. I just don't know what you would want in return. Also not forced to kill this thing. Nothing, bet. I'll add you after. I don't have the rare candy play, but... Level 57, but only one full art professor. I know he mad. No, the levels got added afterwards, anyways. So it didn't like the 7 levels past 50 weren't under the reign of deluxe, so it's unrelated. Y que se joda el resto. Porque si no, aprovechame. I guess I preemptively put the barb on Absol and it would have been better in Nihilego because I would have been able to swap here. Like with no issue. Now I kind of want to leave the Zubat just to poison whatever comes next. Like this thing can't attack really. Like it can, but it won't gain nothing from doing so. The PCL would be great because then it would put Absol outside of Cyrus. Swablu that could attack. I haven't seen that since like week 1. The 21st century. Doing better than anybody you ever seen do it. If they're on double Cyrus, then they cooked for real. And of course we're gonna put them on Better Have It, right? The school's closed, the prison's open, they ain't got nothing to lose. It would've been fun to draw a Crobat for once. Bro, ever since I was legit, so like ever since this song came out, it always sounded like Dende, like the Dragon Ball character. I'm aware that's not what he says, of course, but you know. I embodied every characteristic of the egotistic. He knows he's so. I just needed time alone. Purity and honestly is honestly. only play one Cyrus. Using Cyrus there would be terrible. I wouldn't be able to get it back. And then they Austin Powers lost to translation with a hope. They say I was the Obama nation of Obama. Decisions. They swing, let's say what, 190, they take 30, they take 30 again. How you doing? Banger song. Give Nihi? Maybe. I don't know. My heart told me to keep as much poison as possible. Do I have an extra Virizion I can share? It's the last one I need. 100%. I'll send it right after this game if you have your share available. Or I'll send it in the next 40 minutes or whatever. Whenever reset is. Did I really still not draw this thing? What the hell? Let's trade the Absol. I don't think I have what you want. You're looking for full art supporters. Most of my supporters are either really low or in the high end. There's no like in between. Do I get the 24-hour wonder pick without the 1-stars or I need them? You get it without the 1-stars. Lo que pasa es that there's a chance that the 24-hour pick is all 1-star if you're missing it. Although mathematically, due to like probability and how many 2-stars you're missing, the chances that the 2-stars what it shows is higher. But if you have all the 1-stars and lower, then the 24-hour pick is guaranteed to be something you're missing, so it'll be a 2-star. GG's. If that Cleffa was a Jirachi, I would have been cooked. Dale, I'll do right now. Still no Crow out of EX for real, Mike. GG's. Oof, and Red is just chilling there. Yeah, low-key Jirachi might cook in that list. Granted, obviously it was like a very like specific situation. You're charging your iPhone SE to finally create an all. Let's go, Sassy. I saw you were in tournament. Well, you mentioned that you were in tournament. I don't know how you ended up doing. I got cooked. Wonder what the next Megas they'll release will be. I wonder how long they're gonna hold a Charizard. Because you know they can't wait to release a Charizard. And there's two, right? Technically? Yeah, there's the X and the Y. Heartbreak is good too. Off the top of my head, I cannot tell you what that does. Mega Dragon Knight. But that one just got introduced recently. They haven't printed any of the new ones, right? Like any of those DA ones? You think there's a third coming out too? Like exclusively for ZA? So it would be like, what, Charizard Z or something? 30 damage and then prevents 30 to itself? Nah, Jirachi's definitely a better card than that, but... Alright, first let me check Sassy and then I'll add you Vera. No, nunca, baby, perdona la pregunta, si tú te por fuera de la calle, sabes. Oh, it had to be a reset? Ah, bet. No pasa nada. I got you a reset. You're praying for Mega Victory Belt? I'm praying for my boy Felix. I need that one. They should drop a Team Plasma set with Deoxys, Zekrom, and Reshiram. and for it not to be, yeah, you gotta pray for two things: the Pokemon you want, and for it not to be bad. They're putting Mega Mewtwo X and Y in pocket. Same for the Zards. But that would be like, if that would be the next, like that would be like B2 probably, right? Because they'll make it like the cover cards or something. Mega Steelix with Jasmine is about to go crazy. Well, it wouldn't work with Mega Steelix. Like Jasmine only works with non-EX Steelix. Alright, let me add the Vera's cousin here. Yeah, Cara, we're doing viewer battles. I'm just increasing the rarity of my list, really. You want a Salamence so bad, but it's gonna be bad. I guess the fact that it's inherently a dragon already makes it, in pocket terms, pretty terrible. Pokemon Zone says that the game data leaks show that the next set B1A is December. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. That if they're gonna do Mewtwo and Charizard as XYs, that they'll probably save it for it to be like the covers, like the two different packs, sort of like Space Time or something. Did you get the gold from the sale yet? I did. But I think I'm gonna hold it till next set. Nah, the Indeedys aren't for trade because I only have the 2 rainbows that I use. But I'm sure you can find somebody that'll do that trade. If you want, if you click on my profile, you'll see the Discord, and you can put that in the there's a trade section or channel or whatever it's called on Discord, and you'll find it. But yeah, I have the gold already. It's sitting there, but I'll probably just save it for next set, because this set, outside of the flame patch, I got everything I wanted from trading, so they're probably gonna bring Zard, Megazord, Blastoise, and Venusaur at the same time. I don't know, they've been doing starters dirty recently. Like, Gen 2, they gave us none of them as EXs, right? I'm not tripping. 0 of them got the EX treatment. And they didn't even care that ZA was bringing back Gen 2 as like this, bringing back Chikorita and Totodile. They're like, literally don't care. You'll be doing the same? They're scamming me yet again. So wait, literally anything, Vero? So I could just send you this Gallade because I have the most of it? If they make another Zardor. Bro, Stancy, they're gonna make 2 Charizards. They're gonna make X and Y. They're gonna give you 2 Charizards for falta uno. Send the worst one. I'm pretty sure low key those are like, because these would be breaking playsets that who knows when I have to make a fun video. I'll send you the Gallade. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I have 3 copycats, yes. But again, those start leaning towards, like, the same reason I'll pick up your Absol is just so that next set I have trade fodder. I have Stardust to share. Until you start sharing it, then it disappears real fast. Did you have to craft any fuller supporters from the set? I did. I have enough to craft a supporter, but as of right now, I traded for everything. Galade's not the worst one. I knew someone that wanted that for a deluxe Lily, but I didn't have. Well, if you find them again, I'll trade all the Galades. I don't give a damn over that card. I just went with what I had the most of. And just like that, we hit him with the Andy. I don't want to play with you anymore. Boom. Can you trade 3 stars? No. I wish though, because I'm missing Immersive Charizard and Immersive Pikachu from Genetic Apex. I never got them, and I'm not going back to open those packs. I was kind of hoping the free packs would have them, and they didn't, so. You'll trade me a Lily for an Oak? Nah, just... Again, I would want those, because it would... Like, I would trade a Gallade for a Lily, because it gets me more trade value. Trust me, I have... Anything you think you could offer me, I'm a whale. I already have it, unfortunately. And I don't mean that as like a flex. I just mean that as in like... I'm not the one you want to go to for trades. But you could go to my Discord and you will find somebody that you could go to for trades. You have an extra deluxe Lily looking for a rainbow Absol. I also have an extra immersive Palkia. Well, the immersive you can't trade, but I promise you that Lily will get you an Absol like this. If you're willing to trade Lily for Absol, the rainbow rare, I'm telling you, trust. Somebody in the Discord, if not in chat as we speak, is willing to do that. Look at that right there. The very next response is I got you. Now that I have double rainbow rares, I think I can't be beat really. All of my free packs have been garbage. Same. My best pull, I'm low-key mad I pulled a third immersive Gyarados and Blaziken. I've only pulled 2 immersive Altarias and then nothing else in terms of immersives. That's me, Ginger. I'm the peak. Alright, we're going second. We can go here. Rainbow Rare Ninja is good too right now for trade. I wanted a fuller Sabrina, got it right away from my extra Ninja. Yeah. Trust Absol, Greninja, and Didi. And Didi's up there now too. It's just straight passing. Okay. We're gonna be greedy with this one. Actually, part of me wants to hold, but whatever. Yeah, 5-1. Unfortunately, somebody in TikTok itself got to it faster, so. I have Immersive Lily. Is it worth anything? It's a good card. The only issue is that immersives aren't tradable. So it's great for your personal collection, but that's as far as it goes. I saw that they had Greninja, I got scared, and then I saw that they're playing only Dark Energy. Yeah, y'all not little brother, you got the exclusive. This doesn't do as much as they want it to do. Oh, they can't copycat. I'm like, what? This deck came and went pretty fast, I feel like. I agree. Oof. Do they have a follow-up copycat? That kind of... If they have follow-up copycat, it's pretty scuffed. I guess we could draw... Oh no, even if we drew XP, we can't use it. To get you off my mind. Did they have their copycat? Yeah, so that's what I feel, bro. Wait, oh, so they shuffled back one. They shuffled one back in. Okay. I was like, what? So what happened? Or how did it happen? You stayed as long as you could. It's all good, Coco. Take it easy, brother. Have a good one. They're definitely playing as if they have another Cyrus. I don't blame, like, makes sense for them to have one. But realistically, all we need is that rare candy to pull up. El amor de mi vida se fue para Nueva York. Mother of Christ, dude. Ya se mudó. The PCL is gonna be clutch though. Ah, perdió. Yo quiero tanta tierra para vivir. Nací. Para vivir. You feel like this happens with me whenever I play Crobat? It's happened 2 games in a row. Granted, we're like not in like the worst position either, but not ideal ones, right? Yo quiero tanta tierra. I should have saved the red card for the Absol play. Like if I miss Cyrus the following turn, I could try it again. But your boy down bad, bro. I didn't see Crobat and I already got out on 2. Dark Rider, todas las cosas, bro. Me cago en 10. El mismito. El rumbo. Y a la tierra vinimos. Y para la tierra que vamos. También. No fucking joda, bro. La tierra la descansamos. Technically, they can't move, right? Like, they can't attack next turn. Oh, but they could knock me out. That was a bad PCO. My bad, ball. My bad. I didn't do the math properly. Let's not give it away, I guess, then. The real play was not to use PCL, but we did. I guess this way doesn't look that bad. Al fin, coño. We lose to the other Cyrus, but it's fine. My list runs 1. I don't know what their list runs. I'm assuming the early Cyrus could lean towards that they're playing another one. They could already have it. At no point was I able to like set it up, so. Oh, you're talking about their list? I'm assuming, I don't know. The good thing is if we top deck it, we win. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Keep the request. My bad. Wait, the Sabrina request, or did you do a song? Oh, a song. My bad. Just saw it. My bad. I completely missed that one. I guess I should have used research, because the only way they could have stopped me from... So they just drew the Cyrus, it didn't matter. The only way they could have stopped if I drew Cyrus was by staying in. I completely missed that part. Ah, never mind then, never mind. The win condition's still Cyrus though, right? So I'm glad I did it the way I did, I guess. I don't even know anymore. Wait, we just... Ah, no, we fall short because of... Because we don't have the second Lego already down. One way or the other, we're gonna throw away the energy. The Crobat showed up late as hell, to be honest. And the card we need to win is right there. We lose to Sabrina as well. I no longer know what's going on their side. Whose was fine. Smoggy was good. Clear my whole deck, yep. We needed every single card in our deck was necessary for the W. GG's Kite, GG's. I wonder if they did have the Cyrus. If you're in chat, I would love to know if it was that you didn't find it or it was never coming. I got you. Is Lucian still going? How's it going? Lucian's up 1-0 against one of the people that beat us in tournament. I don't think they do. They played 2 Absol, had to replace something. True. That Rainbow Red Crobat is so sick. I love the artwork. Yeah, I just finished getting my second one. The song is Black Sheep. Did I not queue up the right one? Wait, hold up. Did I queue up both? No, this is not the right one. Hold on, my bad. There's a Brie Larson vocal version, which is what I thought I queued up, but now I did. Which, in full transparency, I didn't know Brie Larson had sang. So I regret not ripping more packs for gold candy. I don't know. Oh wait, let me show you the list, by the way. I've never seen the movie. Which one? Like, unless he was out here singing in Miss Marvel or whatever in the Marvels, I don't think so. Golden film is Scott Pilgrim vs. the World? Bro. Hold on, I think you unlocked a memory. Hold up. I don't think my memory connected that was Brie Larson. Wait, no, it was Brie Larson. Okay, she's the ex-girlfriend lead singer. Okay, that's where the disconnect was. What is my Discord link? Exclamation point Discord should get you. I got you. Never mind, Sassy got you with the quickness. There you go. That's where the disconnect was, me not connecting that she's the one from that movie. Good morning, Shelters. How's it going? Full art Raikou. Bro, I've been looking for a rainbow Raikou. Not the fact that Crobat is 170 HP is nuts. Can survive the Unga Boomba attacks from Blaze. It really can. Is that what you're gonna start with tomorrow? Not sure, not sure. I was playing it off of. They just showed me the list and I was playing it for fun. And it's been doing more than decent, real talk. Deck list. Wait, what deck list? I'll put it back on afterwards. I didn't play enough for anything. What the hell? Did my fan die? Yeah. Hold on, let me turn on the other one. You didn't play enough of anything? I did 0 battles besides trainer promos. It's all good. The meta's all over the place, so you can't really go wrong. I mean, I felt like the rainbow was a reach for me. I don't have much 2-stars to trade. These packs hate me. I feel that. The hydrate, I got you. Well, I got myself, I guess. I don't know where the right place to put this is. We would need like the perfect draw of X speed. Realistically, they would put an energy, we'd put an energy. They get to try to swing, we probably... She actually has a music video. If we draw X-Speed, Red Candy, Crobat, then like, whoops, but... Technically... Nihil Legos are kind of like a trap in these matchups. Like the more you put on the board, the more you sacrifice it to get bodied. I could have also helped Copycat. I was just afraid they dropped like the entire hand. Is Klefki good? I pulled a gold one today. Unfortunately, it's not seeing too much play. I think I'm gonna do this. Maybe put Barb in the back. Right now, the most they could hit for is 40. They would have to fill up the bench with their 3-card hand, or find Greninja and another body. I think we're okay. I'm gonna keep it like this. Next turn, I'll commit the second one. Tetsu, thank you for the follow. Ay, Dios mío. Well, a Crobat off the top would be nice. Yeah. I mean a Red Candy. I don't know what I said out loud.
Senza te la posta perfetta. Quindi Malena torna a casa.
Okay, wait. Hold. Red Candy, please. Vamos, caramelito. Dale, brother. Drive safe. Alright, now we gotta think if it's worth putting down Nihilego. I don't think so. I think saving the 20 damage is better. It doesn't change the math whatsoever, right? Because we hit for 70, that puts them at 60. They're going to go down to 50. If they have area, they go to 90. They pass into 80. Yeah, there's no added advantage. Unless they have area to cape. And even then we put Nihilego and we're fine type of thing.
Quindi Malena torna a casa, che freddo qua si fa sentire. Quindi Malena torna a casa, che non voglio più aspettare. Quindi Malena torna a casa, che freddo qua si fa sentire. Torna a casa, che non voglio più.
Decisions. Dumb question? Well, it's not a dumb question. It's Italian, so you're fine. I don't think that's a dumb question. It's torna a casa. Torna a casa. It's Italian, so if you know Italian, then maybe it's a dumb question, but otherwise, you're fine.
Quindi Marlena torna a casa, che non voglio più aspettare.
Realistically, they're probably limited to 40 damage, 60 max. I think if I put it down, they go to 80, and then we start losing to Cyrus and stuff. Like, I guess we could put the energy down, but I think I might keep it like this. If they... we're kind of cooked. We're kind of cooked. Unless they legitimately only hit us for 40 here, we're pretty cooked. And it's hard to believe they don't have it at this point. This being some form of rare candy into Greninja. Also, they're going for the... What in the world are they going for? What the hell? Like, obviously the EX, I guess? Get him for 70. Goes to 80.
Maple syrup, coffee, pancakes for two.
This is where they go into like the EX, the non-EX, and use red or something like that, crazy like that. Okay, we kind of not predicted this, but we knew this was a possibility. Hear it as well.
The engine sounds, so we found love.
There's no way that the Greninjas are all the way at the bottom of the deck, right? There's 2 cards left. They're going Frogadier? What the? I thought I had bad luck. Granted, I can still lose. We're not in a winning position whatsoever. There's no way you pass it. What? What are they plotting, dude? How bad was that hand? Double Cyrus. They had the rare candy. Did they just hit rare candy? I don't know what the order means. Might have gotten it with the legendary pulls. Yeah, so I'm assuming that's what had to have happened, but still, like, that's rough. So both rare candies were at the bottom of the deck. Brutal.
Or they playing like, I didn't look at their hand too clearly. Maybe they're playing like the only one rare candy. I've seen some lists trying that out. GG's, GG's. Yeah. Well played though, well played. They just had bad luck though. They weren't able to play the game. Yeah, I realized that. I was like, what's going on? You had like literally it was the bottom two. Trust me, we know that too in this channel, especially with Greninja. Back when Simon Obi days, we had some ugly losses to some bottom deck stuff. Let me check out where. If once Lucian makes it to the finals, we're spectating that. Also, I would just tell y'all to watch him, but yeah, I see him. He's in top 4. He's playing against Altaria, which he's been cooking up to this point, right? He's beaten how many Altarias at this point? He's beaten the 2 that he went against. He lost to Nuno in Swiss, and then beat him in Top Cut, which is what matters, you know? Madito's a friend of yours? Let's see how Madito's been doing against, how many Hydreigons have they beat? They've beat 1 and they lost to 1. He's playing, Lucian's playing Hydreigon. Why did you show me on the city walls when I'm through? I'll be right back, 2 seconds. I'll put my fan in charge. What are the other 2 decks that are going? Oh, it's already okay. So Sekka 2-0'd. So it's Greninja, an undefeated Greninja Suicune that's waiting on the other side, and just the most standard Greninja Suicune you've ever seen in your life. It's crazy seeing this stuff, bro. Like, I know there's luck, and there's certain ways where you could play it better than others. But bro, I've played these lists, and I go against, I guess, Grant, it's a different format. I'll give it to him. Let's keep going, I guess. Nuevo Sol, how's it going? Oh, I'm going first. I apologize. Feebas. Okay, my game started having a stroke. Well, we're back. We're back.
Am I liking this deck? Yeah, I changed to... I'm trying out the X-Speed version right now. And then ever since I changed to X-Speed, I stopped bricking with Nihilego, but whatever. I low-key want to hold this for next turn. The Mega Absol feels bad putting it down early, but against Feebas, I don't even know what to expect. So we'll do that. We could technically like throw X-Speed and Copycat for 4 here. Why not? That's some value. What? Oh, that's fine. I would have put down the Nihilego, but it's all good. It's not really bricking. You got Poison Bar most games. It's just because you got Poison Bar doesn't make it better, right? Like I see what you're saying, and you're not wrong, but it's not ideal either. It is a step behind on putting pressure. It changes the game when they don't attack. Yeah. Yeah, here they would have only drawn 3, but I was kind of eating. I was trying to watch the Lucian game. Necesita que pasa tiempo y no te olvido. Come on, Probats. Let's go, baby. Also, I traded for a second Rainbow. I'm not sure if you were there for that. I immediately had to up the rarities. En otra vida yo te digo no te fallaré. Yo sé que te hice pero ya nunca te dejaré. You can't even attack next turn. If there's a turn, I gotta check if there's tournaments tomorrow. I'll probably play this deck. And then for ranked, we'll figure out what we do. Also, it is currently reset, so Sassy, I got you in as soon as this game's done. Verizion, right? Okay. We're gonna lose the last 3 cards of our deck if they stay in, but we just win the game otherwise. Okay, wait, they do heal. True, true, true. What do we lose? It's I love how this deck can face Megas no problem. Yeet. I don't even remember what is like Pokeballs maybe? Like a Pokeball or something? A barb, a Pokeball, and a red card, okay. There's 2 ways of looking at it. We could go straight into Mega Absol. And that way we don't lose. I feel like we lose to Sabrina if we don't go straight into Absol. So that's what I'm gonna do. Although I guess I could have backed out to something else. Red, Geo, same difference, I guess. We'll get rid of the extra damage. No, okay, yeah, Alicia is not the... That's another man tag, basically. And we already know it's Geo. GG's. No 24-hour pick for you tonight? I gotta check. I had one last night, right? Remember, or I guess at the end of, I had last reset, it was the Fantina. We'll see if I get one. You're playing this in ranked heavy? I might. If it keeps going like this, I'll try it. Again, I'm gonna play everything. I always do, so. GG's. Bro, por eso no te reconocí, porque ahora... Now, YouTube cambió para poner el arroba. It puts your tag rather than your name. So, no me sale como Nueva So, me sale como Cara. Or Cara, whatever. Y me quedé como... Like, te vi cuando I went against you, I see Nuevo Sol, and I'm like, wait, I haven't seen him in chat all day. Dex, so you can screenshot? I got you, bro. Ya volvemos verano. Yo soy Luca cada vez que duro, ¿por qué no fallamos? Me siento Luca. Y la llamó Mapo Boquetano. We were testing some changes. The original build that we were testing today was playing, instead of X Speed and PCL, was playing May and Golbat. Feel free to play as you wish. JJ, what's good? Work's been kicking your ass. How's the stream been? Stream's been solid. You could change that, yeah. You could change that by going to your channel. You gotta view channel, and then go customize channel, and you'll see your ad. You have to change your ad to whatever you want it to be. Which in your case, I'm assuming is no so. Alright, so let me check Wonder Picks, send some cards, and then carry on. Is it not automatic if you complete? It's not automatic, no. It's every X amount of time. Nobody's been able to pinpoint the exact like how it works. You genuinely watch me all the time. I appreciate you, Gabe. Okay, we got a 2, a 1, a 2, 1. I do not seem to have. I think the maze needed. It's helped so many games because of bricks. I've had many games come down to the fact that I don't have the Crobat. So I can see that. Yeah, so I still have this one shown. So maybe when this one gets off, I could get lucky. I don't know how long it took me to realize that though. They nerfed it after seeing Reddit. Now we got a pack in 3 minutes. Let me send Sassy the card. You get a pack for logging today? Don't I'll check. I'm not sure. Did I skip it and not notice? Oh no, they're there. You like Flipper's version 2? Both are really good. Like the deck space is just a problem now with everything we have. Yeah. Well, nada, Sassy. You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope your next 24-hour pick is stacked and that you get it. Because I've been 0 for 3 with my 24 hours so far. Day 5. Bet. We'll check right now. You know, Sassy can read this, but I can't see hers. If you need anything, just shoot a message. Yeah, no, she was just missing one, or they were missing one card. They were missing the Virizion. That was the last one they needed. 0 for 3, those are rookie. No, I'm missing. Oh, I'm 0 for 3 on the 24-hour one specifically. Overall, I'm not a masochist enough to like actually count. Yeah, I wouldn't send a card unless they ask you either. Do we get a pack? I guess today's day 4. That's news to me. We do got the pack here though. I'm on the radio, okay. Lucian got game 1, baby. You have to go back to the title screen? Alright, bet. Yeah, it's all good. Sassy says thank you, and that next set they'll keep that in mind. Don't worry. I'm the middleman here. Yeah, there you go, Noah Sol. Now it's right. Nah, it's good. Again, we're just looking for trade bait at this point. I drove the whole time, but that's okay. I'll just avoid the whole thing. I say that as I can't pull Jack. Is this another Absol? It is. Lucius 2 dialed. Yeah, he's locked in. Lord knows my attention span is not good enough for that. I need at least 3 chats mid-game to be able to chill. I don't know. Yeah, I can't. Like, how many packs away am I from like a gold? Granted, a gold would be. I would craft 2 trainers before I craft the gold. Where'd my phone? Bro, I'm here looking for my phone as if I didn't have Lucian stream open to. I'm there like, where's my phone at? As I'm watching Lucian play. And if you're wondering, oh, why don't you just have it on a separate screen, brother? I cannot fit another like fucking window this big on my screen. I almost had a 3rd monitor. It just doesn't fit on my table. Well, I mean, I have a 3rd monitor. I just don't have a table to put it in. To put it on. Okay, so there you go. What would I want from this? Geo probably is the most value. But at this point, anything is... I would appreciate any hit after how bad I've been pulling from all these free stuff. Right, absolute garbage, dude. Viewer party stream? Yo, you want to jump into Lucian's game already? I was going to wait for him to get to finals. But we could watch them now. It goes without saying that y'all should, if y'all want to tune into Lucian, feel free to jump over. I know a lot of y'all say, oh, we just have both tabs open. That's also fine. But at no point am I trying to... What's up, Darby? Let me double check the Wonder Picks now, because the 24-hour one that I had did not end, basically. Yeah, there's a couple of news, but they're not here. What name was that? Oh, Renee Baby. Okay. It's still there though, which makes me like, what's the word? Naively optimistic. There's a different word for it, but it makes me think like, oh, maybe once this one disappears, I'll get another one. But all right. Oh, let's jump to the Lucian's game. Actually, before that, no 24-hour no picks yet, but then again, I just completed it. Yeah. It took me about a day before the first one showed up for me. It actually showed up on stream. Who's got a Crobat for you now? my fiend has picked that shit up quick. Alright, let's go to tournaments. Upcoming per pocket. The Dark League returns. And there's also the Pocket Lagoon Gym Leader Challenge. There's 2 tournaments happening at the same time tomorrow at 10 p.m. Alright. Shout out to the Dark League though. I'm assuming it's still ran by Ellie. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. And what's the Gym Leader Challenge? I know what it is in TCG. I don't know what it is in Pocket. Monotype, 1 type of energy, obviously. Okay. It is played in a no EX format, along with Singleton. You must use one of the 6 types, the 4 elementals, or choose the 5th element, either psychic or fighting. That's too many rules. I'll probably just play in the Dark League. And what's the pricing? I don't even know. Yeah, we'll probably play in the Dark League tomorrow. Alright, back to chat. What happened? Am I perma starting stream at 10 p.m. now, or only until rank comes back? Until further notice, I'm starting at 10 p.m. Eastern. Because I'm at like when I first started streaming, I was on paternity leave or whatever it's called. So I was just basically a stay-at-home dad for like 2 months. So I was just streaming at night when the Jit was sleeping. Then I started working part-time, like slowly getting back into it. So I could get away with like starting so late. But then now I'm working. It's not full. It's hard to call it full-time because I'm like self-employed, but it's like it's garage doors, so it's only as long as many jobs as I have for the day. But now I'm working Monday through Friday. So it was like that cycle of starting at 11, finishing at 3, waking up at like around 7, and like was like catching up to me. So I'm like, let me start an hour earlier and hope for the best. So yeah, for the time being, we'll be starting at 10 p.m. Alright, let me set up Alright, Lucia's in the finals to set up the watch party. Now that I'm going teacher. Bye, November. Low-key, you've been using tournaments to fill ranked mode. The ranked mode shaped in your heart? Same. I think we all have, to some extent. Let's give him a shout out too. Also, he is live streaming. Let's see this undefeated Suicune, right? Use my iPhone for 1 minute and it dropped to 6%. Oh lord. Yeah, the best way to do alt accounts. This is what I've heard, you know, not that I would personally do it. Is an emulator like Momo players where I've heard I could make an alt where you could mix up like multiple alts if you want to. Like there's just a button that says new device or whatever and you just keep going. Yeah, a friend of a friend. We got him. Mumu is better for that. LD player, I have no idea how to do it. I'm not saying it's impossible, but and apparently the guy who he's playing against is a teammate of his from GGB. You love your mobile account though? No. The best, my main account is also on mobile. I'm saying, yeah, Momo, LD players, BlueStacks, they're all free. Are you saying on a computer or mobile? Yeah, no, on a computer, My Dito got cooked, he did. Alright, so the finals has started. I'll try to lock in. I'll hold my attention span stays for 2 seconds. Let's see if it was really luck based. It cleared 3 evolutions deck list. We'll see. He's already going second, which is... Bro, that Geo is so cursed. A streamer, they both on third eye, who beat week 1. Yeah, Lucian was saying that that's his teammate. A eso digo tin marín, dedo tingüe, cara macara. We won't know what he has in his hand, so we can't really react to... We can only react to the board. They in playoffs, but we got a 2-week bye. Oof. Technically my team is in the playoffs too. And I say technically because I have not played a single game. Kind of a rough start for his Sekaru. He is playing double Irida though, so he could kind of like not care, right? Is he playing any form of... No. Okay, yeah, that is a rough start. That Lucian covers every single instance of a card being shown. Por la carretera van, yo no sé qué van a hacer. I gotta take notes on that. Y me da, yo voy recogiendo ya. Vamos a ver. But yeah, I'm on a team, but I have not played a single match. I watched one match. Low key, I'm not on a team, but it's all good. You watch the stream too, cool dude. But I hate watching people chew gum. I got you, Nils. Nah, just kidding. That's my boy. That's my boy. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see how quickly I can set up a troll. That's crazy. when Lucian's showing his hand, you already know he cooked the opponent, bro. Where'd my championetta go? Me batikiri marikiri de do tingwe ay kukarama kara titere fue. Yo se lo dejo a ti, mi marín de do tingwe. He's blessed tonight, bro. I went. Did y'all watch Lucian when he won the Ursi? Granted, it is a best of 3, right? So this is just game 1. When my boy, that's not even the big one. And he only plays one Cyrus. There's not much going on. I know TikTok you can't see the list. This is the opponent's list that's here. Like if you're watching it on YouTube and Twitch, you can see it. That was their only Cyrus. Every version of Absol Hydra is gas. The deck is OP. When you get better with it, you don't need to high roll. My man about to get another $5. During top 16, had 4 turns sleep with Swablu. The stall almost cooked him. It's still a Harrow. I never pulled a candy. You swept hard with Absol Hydra? Yeah, Stan came out of retirement. Well, not retirement, out of his break. And just cooked the whole tournament with the Absol Hydra. ¿Cómo nos comimos? Ay, después dividimos cada cuarto su camino. Going second has to be huge, right? You think there's a stall to it that doesn't make a complete high roll? I guess that's one of the issues of the way I play, where I very rarely like master a deck in a season. I just go from deck to deck, and the second that doesn't feel right, I just change it. Yeah, I like Baby Absol over Chingling as well. One thing that I realized when I was playing the Chingling version is that, like, most of the time, you don't even, like, at most you're stalling 1 turn with Chingling. and then you're putting them on better habit anyways because you want to go like Unga Bunga at some like early. Because the Hydreigons are applying pressure, but you're sacrificing them to the wolves for the most part. He lets Sweet Moon this time. I know the counter, Gudra. What's up, bro? The only issue is if I get distracted, I don't notice what happened in the game. Actually, you know what? Let's do this for Nails. There you go, Nails. Now we can see his lock that he's locked in, but you don't have to see that he's chewing gum. Best of both worlds. And you get to see part of his chat too. One game I won by double discarding Cyrus. Bruh. When you discard the Cyruses with Absol, it just feels so hype. You're welcome, you're welcome. Hold up. A little higher, there you go. Have I tried Absol with Dusknoir? I have not. When they play it, they get the perfect setup. It seems a little too gimmicky. I can see that. I can see how it could be frustrating that they do it too. It's funny because I don't know if I've seen Lucian really discard it all with Absol. He just kind of has it threatening in the back. That's what he usually does, right? Megas usually stay in the back unless it's a wrap. Yeah, but Sensei was saying that sometimes you could be aggressive with it too, though. But he's also been solely Altaria decks up until now, and then he had that Palkia phase. Que no venía a mi cabeza, pero me puede ser besa y me acordé de cómo tú me besas. I mean, his opponents have all been Altaria? Oh, okay. Tell that to Mega Blaziken, true. Mega Blaziken is... Yo ni te extrañaba ni te quería ver. Also, what is that, a 6-card hand and he didn't have another basic? Is kind of crazy too, no? A 6-card hand with no other one is kind of crazy. Usually the mole's in front. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, he more. Honestly, a full bench here could be a lot of pressure. I don't have Lucian's list. Actually, I could check Lucian's list. Hold up. Is he playing any way to keep this guy alive? He is not. And also from the way he has his board, I don't know if the Absol has energy. Seg might be cooking here. Yeah, I don't know if it had at least one. But without any heals, he loses those trades for sure. You think Absol has one? Okay, okay. Yeah, for him to be doing this play, it has to, right?
No sé a quién le miento si esto que siento no.
Lucian's on one Cyrus. His opponent is also on one. They're both on one Cyrus only. But his opponent also has Sabrina, for what that's worth. And I was looking away at the list. So I don't know what his opponent's hand was. Lucian, Sabrina, Cyrus. That's right. Yeah, both of them are. Actually, no. I lied. There's no Sabrina on. No, Lucian. Wait, what? What list am I looking at? Okay. His opponent only has Cyrus. Lucian has both Sabrina, Cyrus. 3 ninjas, Irida, Sabrina, Cyrus. He topped. Well, it was what was left of the deck though. Mars. Okay, that makes some sense. Yeah. I was like, because again, we have his opponent's list right here, or for y'all's over there, and then I have his list off screen. Actually, I could add that to myself. I could add that myself. What the hell? Why the hell is this shit backwards? Alright, this is Lucian's list. I guess for you guys on TikTok, I can't really show it, but you gotta believe it's there. It's completely inverted. Why did the picture save that way? Or why is it saved that way? Hold up. Why is it mirrored, bro? I'm so confused. Okay, we got it. That was weird. Not a fluke. Well, that game one was a brick. A crazy brick from their opponent. Like, they had double Froakie. They didn't see Greninja until... Well, it was way too late, right? John, what's good? We're currently watching a fellow streamer, Lucian, in the finals against, I guess Sakaru's also a streamer. I don't personally know them. Yeah, they're in the finals. This is game 3 that they're going into right now. It is Hydreigon versus Suicune Greninja. Raid? What? I'm still streaming, so what? That just. How's it going, Roaster? This dude's always in the finals. It's the bounty that he puts on his head, bro. Lucian needs to draw better. Call it in. Double Hydreigon turn 2. Oof. I wish I knew how. Isn't Suicune a tough matchup for this list? Last season meta versus top cut meta this season? Oh yeah, but the EX is on paper, yeah, but game 1 Sakaro didn't have a single, never saw Suicune, so it's not impossible. Theo was good. How's Umbreon treating you? Have you gotten the rainbows you were missing? What's good? We're waiting for them to start the game anyways. You got a Rainbow Leafeon just working on Rainbow Sylveon, and now you know Shine Dust? Yeah, I feel that. Hey, yo. he replaced the Geo. What's Oak worth? I know it's very in demand, and once you finish the actual cards of the deck, Oak is the most valued card. Yes. Is he actually playing it? Hold on. Yeah, y'all just gonna have to read the text, I guess. It's not over until I win. That if y'all haven't seen that video, that shit's hype as hell. Hey, who's the new kid? It's pretty late for you. I'll head out. Alright, brother. Take it easy. Thank you for popping in. You're waiting tomorrow's with 9. Yeah, just know you don't. It's Swiss. It's not one and done until you get to top cut. In which case, then it is one and done. But oh wait, no, the Geo's back. Okay, so it was just a hype video into the game. Yeah, if I was more prepared, I would have fiended right here.
Nothing matters, it's only a painful lesson. No growth in this tradition, not a microdose to immunity, but forget it. What's the matter isn't helping you go.
Whoops.
Not a microdose to immunity, but in the other city and name.
I'll work on it later. He has the nuts if he's laying all down like that. I'm surprised he's laying down that much. We'll never know until he plays it. He had his red card. Secret option at B, I guess. This gets the knockout and jumps back. Good thing he had Froki up front. That's a bad start. Well, now he gets to establish. Lucian would need some form of like Cyrus. Okay, so he has the Cyrus, and he has. Okay, so he's clearly hoping for the Hydreigon off the top. Because he has Rare Candy and he has the Cyrus to grab the Frogadier. That's such a tough choice to make. He can still find Hydreigon. It just obviously won't. He's playing that one stage one. The weird stage one. Oh, the bounce one, yeah. A lot of them are playing that now because Chingling is really tough. Well, there's the Hydreigon.
In company, the half of it. Saturdays we on lavish and saddest shit is up. To 3005, I got your back. We can do this. Hold up.
You believe Absol was always the call? You mean like what to put forward? And hope he doesn't get the evolution? I could see that. There's also the line where if you have an extra turn without the EX. Did I ever watch the community show? 100%, yeah. Yeah. Even when it got bad, I kept watching. And by bad, I mean once Childish left, once Gambino left, it wasn't the same. But I still watched it. Because now if he gets Greninja, he doesn't have an answer. Yeah.
But get more out here's gotta figure it out, so therefore.
I don't see a line here for Lucian. It gets cooked if it gets the EX Ninja. Well, he can't get the knockout outright. Like the EX Ninja could swing at Hydreigon. It's tough for sure. And the issue is that he already has too many points. Like you can't even bring in the Absol to hit the Suicune without losing. Also, I didn't notice that either. He had no follow-up. Rocky Helmet was big. It could be for sure. We're seeing chefs at work here. Still, technically, there's no pressure for Sakaru to swing here. The only way that can work is if he never finds in time the second Froakie. He went in, okay, so like realistically, I don't feel like that was necessary. I feel like he took 20 damage for potentially no reason. Like it's open deck list. You know that Lucian has no way of getting out without knocking out himself. He must have Irida, but if he has Irida, he must have double Irida. But he already used one, right? No, he hasn't used one. Or wait, he did. No, he used the belt, I think. But we'll see, Mars. What? No, there's no way. We got hit with an eye, boys and girls. Not subbed is crazy. Ah, we're back. What do we miss? Well, we know his opponent's hand was... Oh, he found the Froakie. Bro, his opponent is cooking, bro. What? Well, not cooking. Eating, I guess, at this point. Ja, was good. That means he top decked the Froakie, because we saw... Oh, he top decked Pokeball. We see it there in the yard. That's brutal. So we know his hand is literally candy, both, and then both the other Greninjas that he has. Because he drew Pokeball off the top. That's so brutal. I remember certain things. He just draw the same cards? No heals for Lucian puts him in a rough spot. Yeah. Since he was talking about the importance of PCL, granted, in this case it wouldn't have been the same, but you change what you've done. And what's crazy is if he didn't have the rare candy, Lucian actually wins. Because the Suicune would have only been able to hit for 60. There's no other basic in Sekaru's deck. There was like an actual world in which if he didn't top deck Froakie, he wins. Like if the exact draw wasn't the Pokeball into Froakie, Lucian actually wins that one. Granted, Sakaru there would have played it differently probably. By that I mean he wouldn't have kept he wouldn't have left the Greninja. I don't know. That's tough. It was a hell of a run. You could cut one copycat and add a PCL. I don't know if that's the answer, but Suicune on top, not a fluke. Undefeated. That man, or helmet. I can see the helmet. But the point is, Greninja did not drop a single game. Well, that Greninja. I guess for TikTok, if y'all wondering the list, this is the winning list. That man went like 12-0 or something. It's a pretty standard Suicune Greninja list. I just cut the stage 1 and keep double copy. And then helmet is your outset Chingling, I see. I can't prove it yet, but he's cheating. I could promise you that I've played his list and most of my openings are like his game 1. Let's jump back to our setup. I think I'm just gonna call it though. What the hell's going on my screen right now? Oh, I changed the his list was actually my background, so there you go. You hear 21 pilots? For you, thank you for the follow. Hopefully tomorrow I get the top cut. Same rope. I'm gonna be playing in the Dark League most likely. I just realized that y'all are still watching me watch me.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Lucian with the raid. I'm just gonna hit y'all with the assist. Lucian, brother, that run was crazy. Gotta run for real. We gotta keep going then. It was a tough matchup, and honestly, it had your opponent. I don't know if he's in chat or if he just raided and dashed. But if his opponent didn't top deck the Pokeball, Lucian actually had the line to win that one. I lost to your teammate, so it doesn't feel that bad at all. Also, don't remind them of the bounty. But if he didn't top deck the Pokeball, you actually had a line for victory. Granted, he would have also played it differently, but I'm paying off deaths for the first 5 people to message you, bro. That sounds like a bot. I can't even like. Where's the like? Obviously, that's a scam. How do they scam you? Like, what's the scam there? Like, clearly he's not gonna pay your debt. Like, what is? But like, how does he take something from you? Is my question. Oof, Favela, let's go. What's good, Eli? I don't know, I got that, I'll let you know. I guess I could have hold the research. That's tough. Send me 50 cents so I can send you 50k kind of thing? That makes sense. And they have the advantage in terms of... I got an oak for trade, I just need your social security number. We're kind of cooked here, no? What the hell's the line here? I guess he can't knock me out immediately, so I just gotta take one to the chin. Because backing out is just wasting. If I had May, I would grab Zubat. It doesn't make the situation any better. But I see the line. Yeah, I can see how it would have helped. But if I had XP too, no. Yeah, PCO was in my hand. I have a theory that if you add XP in your deck, you most likely... You're good, you're good. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, hold up. In most situations, I think we would go Cyrus.
I think we have to go Cyrus, even if they get rid of the poison. Actually, no, because they can't swing into us if we have the poison. And they have the Absol that can't hit the face. Cyrus and whatever they drew. Almost sold. Okay, they drew the XP as well. We're okay with that. So the card in their hand is the Cyrus that we're about to hit. And we get the knockout, so nothing changes here. We're looking for Zubat, of course. PCL's not bad either. They already used Mars. I don't expect them to have. Actually, they could top deck Copycat. Let's get rid of this. We have enough energy floating around where we don't get hurt by that. Yeah, if they're playing the Hydreigon list, they got cooked by bad draws. They didn't see anything but. If they top deck Geo, bro, if they're playing Geo, you'll donate $5, bro. I would, if they were playing Geo, I'd donate you $5. I would give you a sub if they were playing Geo. GG's Fabella. Right, obviously it would have been a punish, but it's just not a common card right now. The red card cooked you? Better lucky than good, that's for sure. Alright, I'll keep on going until I lose. How about that? To make up for so that the Lucian raid doesn't feel like it's all for nothing. You hoped I would take Cyrus? I was almost like what's this called? Through like out of pure like I don't know, costumbre. Like just from what's the word in English? Muscle memory, I guess. I was gonna take out the Cyrus as soon as I saw it. I was like, wait a minute. He can't swing at me if God Machine, thank you for the follow. Would have been the misplay of a century for sure. This deck is good, it can hang with the top tiers. Yeah, I'm gonna play tomorrow's tournament with this list. Whether I go with the main or the XP, well, I'll flip a coin before submitting the deck list. Tomorrow's tourney, I don't even think it has a prize. It starts at 10 PM. There's 2 tournaments. One is a gym leader challenge, I'm not playing that, and then one is just standard. I got no issues with the gorillas, it sounds a little too on the slow side. How come I didn't do Tommy's tourney? Full transparency. I don't know who that is by name. But also, yeah, I don't stream on weekends. That is also true. What was the Tommy Boy was invite only? That was the name of the tournament I told you about? True, you did tell me about it, but I did mention I didn't know the people involved. Okay, so they could attack for... I don't want to put the second body down is the thing. Even if I end up drawing the proper card. Like, if I don't do anything here, they can't knock me out. But then I can't evolve either. Tigo or Tago Man, thank you for the follow. We're definitely doing this. Haciendo años,
Now we live or die by the Crobat. My fear was that even if they didn't knock out Nihilego, that they set up a Froakie. It's what they needed though, so. The one card I didn't play around, so that's on me. Should have expected Sabrina in a Manti Suicune deck. Well, their name is just a pair of titties, so I don't even know where they're from. You just knew you didn't get what was going on. I feel that. I feel that. We know they have a Pokemon in their hands. I don't know which one it is. I don't know anything about it. They haven't want to put it down. You got your phone brightness all the way down so it looks... Yeah, you just saw characters that you know you didn't understand. I feel that, I feel that. Also, was not expecting Ludicolo. Out of everything this man was playing, that's the last thing I was expecting. So that means their Pokeball, the one that they didn't put down, was probably another Mantike. Red card is fine, all things considered. Our hand was pretty solid, but... we drew almost every single same card. This was a research instead. Can you try the deck? Like, you mean like you want to play against me? Again, the code is MENA. Whoever joins can. As far as, do you want to use the deck list I'm using? That's... you have no reason not to. If they hard retreat, I think we're in a good spot. We would lose to the second Sabrina. That's crazy. It's copyrighted. Now you imagine. I didn't even make the list.
You imagine that copyrighted real quick? That'd be diabolical. Faded and white wolves, all the world's asleep. Walking around and still memories. In the night, but I can't help you. The next one. I guess you want to hit Irida, or if for some reason they're on Sabrina again, get the Irida out of here, baby. So beautiful, the space between a painful reminder and a terrible dream. And that's what they top decked. Because there was rare candy, Cyrus. GG's. You wonder how far the Archeops deck can go? Oh, so you want to go... Okay, I see. You did. It was definitely a cook. Also, I love Poison since set 1. I opened so much Mewtwo trying to get Koga's the legal way. Can you send me the deck Lucian was playing? I could post it in the Discord. It's in the Discord, Rope. This deck is a suggestion from Gino. Uh-oh. Gino is quite the chef. You probably shouldn't have mentioned I play till I lose. Nah, it's worth it. Right now, on Twitch, we're sitting at, thanks to Lucian, 115 viewers. Thank you all who are tuning in from Lucian's stream, if you haven't previously. I guess I should introduce myself. At this point, I forget to do the try and please cook it, he said. But wait, did you post the list somewhere? I thought you were asking... Oh, so you want me to try a deck? Nah, right now I'm playing this poison deck until I lose, but... Bro, you should... What can I say, brother? You were supposed to be partnered before me. Again, I don't know what happened, and I'm glad that... I'm assuming everything's A-okay now. And by the end of the year, you'll also be partnered, but... Legitimately. Granted, in terms of, like, what streaming is like, it's still exactly the same, right? The thing that just changes... They'll give you random free shit. Also, you could get front page. I got rejected for this month's front page. But that's nor here nor there. Bro, that shiny looks fire, actually. But I'm glad you're back on the grind. You were the original chosen one, but then Arceus chose you. I wasn't chosen. What's the best way to put it? I'm trying to think of like an similar analogy. Fuck, I can't even think of like. There's definitely a better analogy for that, but hold on, I'll get to it. It's more like I kept being... I was just at the right place at the right time over and over again. Which is funny given how much now the X speed is working here. Yeah, it gotta flex real quick. It's nice of Meta to put Crow back in his deck as a candy cap. Bro, for real. Eerie, or Irie. I'm gonna go with Irie, because Eerie is an actual word, right? I'll go Irie.
feel free to correct me again. I know we've been through this. We're gonna go through this every single time until I catch you on stream and I could hear you say your own name. So I'm gonna go Irie. How's it going? I've seen that you're streaming. I just tend to be busy. Real talk. XP's crazy like this? Yeah. Also, I don't know if the bar was... Never mind. We don't have to like question if the bar was in the right spot. We just put it on both now. Let's go. I see you again. Like I said, like I was talking about my own story. I was not the chosen one at any moment. I just kept being in the right time, like on the right spot at the right time. Every time somebody was struggling, like fell off the bus, basically, I was just sitting there, basically. That's how I felt. Nick Pocket raided me, and then stopped streaming at the same time as I did. So it was more like he dipped, and then everybody was like, "Oh, look, that guy's still there." And same thing with Lucian. Lucian was literally, he had just won the Ursi. Granted, Lucian, it's not to make you feel bad. It's just, you know, it's all with the most respect. He had just won the Ursi Day. He had hit 1,000 followers. His numbers were reaching like 100 every time he hit stream. And then one day, gone. And it's like, where'd he go? And then who was still there? Trading baby. That's how it's felt from my point of view. At no point have I felt like it's fully earned. And when the world needed him most. They could attack next turn, but realistically they can't poison me, so they're only hitting for 60 at a time. Bro, I'm so hyped for ranked. I'll be back in my element. Because I'm not... In tournaments, I feel like are too... I don't know. Some people are good for tournaments. I feel like between attention span, luck, and all the above... Yo, what's good? No idea. It always takes me a while to decipher the letters to add no idea. Nah, you good, you good. Well, you are late, because if it wasn't for the Lucian raid, I wouldn't be streaming right now, but... What, are his colors like all kinds of different colors, bro? Loki is a cool shine. Even staying super consistent, averaging like 20, you got stars. Bro, when I'm telling you, when I started, I did not hit 10. I was streaming to 4 people, then to 8. And they were all close friends of mine. Every single one of them were close friends of mine. I legitimately had... From time to time you'll see them in chat. It's Blue, it's No Bad Days. Hold up. Luop's like the day one, bro. Oh shit. If he sees... Actually no, he can't even retreat real close. Honestly, I see what you're cooking for you here, but I think it's a little too much. It's too much poison. Not enough direction. Argus shows you a stand by what I say. I may be back in his good graces, but never know what happened next. I feel that. Again, I don't know what actually happened, nor am I asking to know, but it was definitely like one of those things where I even messaged you, like the proof was in the DMs where I generally was like, bro, are you good? Diluvio. So is ranked gonna be super short? Yeah. Ranked is from the 27th, so next reset, till midway through the month. Midway through the month. So it's gonna be like 2 weeks, maybe a little over 2 weeks of ranked. So if they start us at 0, that's brutal. And even not, you was not good, but I know that's all that matters. That's what matters, brother. And This goes for I don't know. It might be a little too parasocial, but basically, any of y'all that are feeling, I don't know what you're going through, but if there's any way I could help the next time something, let's say not even like 2% as bad happens, that I can help you, let me know. How do you cue a song? It's through the Purple app, real talk. It's cause through Titties is back. Through Twitch, you could get points for watching and then you redeem those points. You need Pokegold? GG's. I like the idea, but you gotta simplify it a little bit. It's too much. It's too many cars that are trying to do the same thing almost. Bro, I threw all my... I bought all the bundles, but I'm saving them for next set. I'm going through a rough patch right now. Can you hook me up with a fuller research? Y'all savage. I have other cards that just only gave me my poisoning ones. Oh, I see. This hand is cooked, bro. Oof. Wait, without the no idea, now you're just the end tracks. Brick City for real. Low key, like I kind of want to do this, but at the same time, I want to have space for this. They were going first and didn't put anything down. That's kind of interesting to say the least. I'm gonna do this because regardless with Entei, they're gonna get hand back. I just don't know what they would have that they wouldn't put anything down. Red card will give him Professor? Yeah. But it'll give me copycat value. Uh-oh. Is it Stokesard or is it... I guess we'll find out, huh? Well, the XP would have been great. Damn, are we really going from 6 to 4? Okay, no, let's throw away this. Let's go 4 for 4. No Wendy's. Low-key, this could be gas. No, it wasn't. It was shiny, but not nice. Boonga Boonga is in fact loading. Do we win this trade though? We do, right? Yeah. We win this fight as long as he doesn't have like Geo. I guess if he has Rare Candy and like Leaf, Rare Candy, Stokesard, Leaf, then we could also be cooked. Charmeleon. There's the... It continues to load. It's funny. Like, Nice to Meet You was trolling, but high key, what will happen first, Crobat or lost? Yeah, I have not played Crobat in like 4 games. Three, minimum 3. I don't know how many I've played since the raid, but... Look, I got the stats right here. Nice to Meet You followed 22 minutes ago, and I've yet to play Crobat at least in the last 22 minutes. Wait, oh, they put... I was like, why wouldn't they attack? Never mind. At least even if they go Stokesard or any Zard, actually no. Technically they could hit me with Slash if they have Fire Patch. Loki, I could have passed there, but then it gets awkward. We're better off trying to fight this Lego Turbo. An Absol here would be pretty good. Yep, flame patch. As expected. What I don't know yet is which Charizard is waiting for me. This song always hits. Okay, they're also going 4/4. The chances they don't see Charizard solo. Actually, it's not that low, right? It's still... It's just as low as what it already hit. They got 10 cards in deck, so mathematically they should have at least seen one Charizard. But we know that's not always true. As we should have already seen a Zubat. Yeah, he really is cooked right now. Unless it's Stoke Zard. I mean, if it's Unga Bunga Zard, then it could be a little scary. Like Genetic Apex. Because they swing for 200. Like, we legitimately lose to Sabrina here. But he doesn't need, he could just slash here. He doesn't need a Crimson Storm. We need to draw Zubat just to put it on the bench. Just to take the hit from the Absol. Well, playing it right and drawing it is he played it as he drew it. But yeah. Like, if we had Barb there, we'd still be... If we had Barb, we would have won there. But clearly we didn't, so... Come on, Zubat. Just to play around Sabrina. Yeah, we... Whatever. It is what it is. And this is how we go. Lily also cooks us.
La libertà passa più avanti, essere sempre vero, creare cose colore che vede bianco in nero, dare un passo poi.
Oh, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. This is... Who wants smoke? Bro, if you can spell my name... That's the only requirement. The stream goes on, it really does. GG's Crobat with no Crobat. That's how you know it works. I'm not even gonna search the Zubat. Guy doesn't want to play, I don't want to play either. Yeah, Magic. You were basically drawing as unfortunate as possible throughout the entire line. Like, you were stuck on just Entei without being able to evolve. Then you didn't see Sabrina would have won you the game, Lily would have won you the game. He tried to play that concede angle. To be fair, I didn't see Crobat. True. But I'm also giving them credit for... Crobat isn't real. I got you with the list, Shadow.
Pronto per lottare. El trío, la culpa será tú.
Shaq cooking you? Nah, you chillin', you chillin'. They're aware that you didn't have. It was either you had it or you did it. It's the way of the Charizard.
La libertad se ventana.
Broke. You're just trying non-meta decks. You're not wrong. Although that deck in a banlist tournament cooked. I guess worst case scenario we could hide it. No shot we actually see Crobat. Nah, this man gonna hit me with the na 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 oh oh na 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 oh with the turn 2 Hydreigon.
Yeah, the leader of the bad guys saying something soft and soaked in pain. Another devil from a secret hideaway. Must have forgot to close the door.
At least you get to go sleep if they do. True. Issa was good, was it? Your show is on for sure, for sure.
Till I bled my case. You judge. Oh no. Sim.
I'm not even gonna try to do that note, alright? Y'all could tell from my voice, I can't do that.
I know my soul's freezing hell's high for the reasons.
Realistically, if we swing and poison, like if he has the Hydreigon, like we die anyways. So we gonna swing. We gonna swing. It is what it is. You think you can use Hydreigon, Geo? That's a good choice. That's a good choice. A good choice.
From last night's bout, I could tell about the drought of light bulbs in this house, so I head out. Down a path, think it's headed south. I'm not good with directions. If I look behind my mouth, I'm a prone imperfections. Now that's with my doubts. In my mind shine, you're clear and I'm thinking, wow.
Surely they don't have X speed as well. Surely they don't have X speed as well. Isn't Altaria just busted? You're not wrong.
Oh no. I know my soul's freezing hills high for the reasons so I don't know if this one is a surrender or rebel. I don't know if this one is about me or the devil.
We could technically get the knockout on this right here, right now. I think it's worth it. We're gonna go down to... Yeah, there's no reason not to do this.
You're the judge. Oh no. Set me free. Oh no. You're the judge. Oh no. Set me free. Oh no. I know my soul's freezing. Here's all for the reason. Don't leave.
It's a Christmas miracle, brother.
Na 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 na, oh oh.
A bar would have been nice, but we take what we can get.
You're the chinch.
This one's for you, nice. We got 2 points. If we had bar, we'd be in such a better position, but we're not in the worst either. It's pretty bad, actually. We get 2 tapped by Absol. They already used Sabrina, so that's a good thing. We got rid of the way for them to hit the back line as well. We see Copycat, baby. We got a second in here, we're fine. What the hell? Have they hand disrupted us already? It's all fine. We'll draw what we need, trust. Gotta play the middle to get both going. That's just. I don't know. There's 9 cards left in deck. We haven't seen a single research. I mean, we saw research. We haven't seen a single. I don't know. To think that we would have seen that and not the Absol is. I know we need to see the rare candy, but we gotta break their ankles. Now you show up. Pake? Yeah, Pake. Whoever won against GG, sorry you had to face Unga Boonga. And we're hitting for 30, but then for 30, they hit themselves for 30, and then they just win for game. Yeah, like we could have been playing the... I don't know. An Absol earlier as well would have been fine. No Pokeballs also hurts. GG's Rogue. Sending me to sleep, baby. Of course, the game you fight Crobat, I lose. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Alright, pros. Thank y'all for tuning in. I will be streaming tomorrow. Which is probably going from a tournament that doesn't mean anything into ranked. At reset tomorrow, ranked starts. We will be grinding it for a little bit. And then... Lucian, you almost had your second $5 in 2 weeks, bro. I'm glad you let somebody else win. We know you had it, bro. Alright, let's see who's streaming so we could pay it forward. We got Optic. I'm leaning towards Optic. Let's see who's the same category. Yeah, I legitimately don't know. Yeah, we're going Optic. Good night, TikTok and YouTube. The rest of y'all know where we're going. Let them know that I and Lucian sent you, right? Or not. Have a great night, y'all.